Getting my zoo up and running. Gonna be working on my jaguar habitat today. Oh, in the middle of my botanical garden right now. That's not it. There you go. Be working on this little section right here. I'm still working on the landscaping right now, the terrain, trying to get that out of the way so I can start doing some foliage and some decor. Okay. Just checking up on my stream, see how we're changed some of my settings, so I want to see how we're doing over there. Hope there's no weird feedback. I know there was some my last stream. It was really bad. Woo! Hey Zeta! Can you hear me okay? Awesome. I started using Restream so that I could stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and I had to adjust some of my settings, so I wasn't sure how the stream was good today because I didn't do any testing. Why did I close that? I'm dumb. How's it going? How have you been the last couple of days? Good. I've been waiting all day for this. Ah, I was pretty excited too as well. I've been waiting for 7 to start streaming. Been good. Really excited about all the work I was able to put in this week on making this happen. Since I started playing Planet Coaster, my dream was to be able to stream while I played. And I started playing Planet Coaster about I think 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Not, hold on, let me see if I can find out. And I'm finally like getting to the point. Okay, so 2019. Or that was the last time I played. It doesn't tell me when I bought it. So I guess, I don't know. The last time I played was last year, Planet Coaster, though, so that's pretty wild. As soon as I got Planet Zoo, I just stopped playing Planet Coaster. But I am stoked that this is, like, finally happening. I feel like if you spend so much time in the game, you know, you might as well get like a little bit of something out of it. Like now I have friends like you. I thought I made this bigger. I must have closed it. Well, I'm happy that it's working out now. Thank you. Me too. I'm super stoked. I added some like alerts that pop up in the middle of the screen. Because I am not super familiar with Twitch, I don't know like if people like that in particular or not. Like it would pop up like right about here and it would say like somebody followed and it would say thank you or whatever, but um I don't know if that's obnoxious or normal, you know. So for now I'm going to have it on there and see how it goes. I wish I could make this like really big. This scenery, this terrain tool. Oh, it's popular. Okay. Yeah, I have a friend she does really cute pixel art, and I was thinking about well, I already asked her. I'm trying to commission her to do some like uh alert gifs to pop up in the center, and then some emotes for the chat. Her work is so cute. I think it would be really nice to have. Whenever the terrain is like this, where it like stretched the terrain to a new position and it creates these like splotches, it always reminds me of cows. Give me just a second. What's up? I'm streaming. Do you have a question? Okay. Sorry, somebody was trying to talk to me. Do you have a question? I saw that you watched The Flash. That's it's getting close. We watch The Flash at our house too. It's one of the shows that we like watch together. Yeah, that's too tiny. Yeah, I love it. Who's your favorite character? I'm gonna guess Barry Allen. Oh yeah, I've never read the comics. I actually am not really into superheroes that much, but it's one of my brother's favorite shows, and we were like looking for a show to watch together, and he really wanted us to watch that, to watch The Flash. So we all started watching it together, and we really like it as like a everybody watch together show. My favorite character on the show would be Cisco. Oh, I love Cisco. We we always like if anybody ever comes up with like a name for something, we're like, "Oh, what do you think? You're Cisco or something?" Although that's more like early season Cisco, you know? He's not quite naming stuff as much as he used to. I don't know who my favorite character would be. And my least favorite character is probably Snow. Um, what is her whole name? Not not Snow, not Caitlin, but wow, I'm having a big brain fart right now. Lately, his character has been eh. Yeah, I think we're in the latest season right now. Like whatever is the season, the last season that's on Netflix is the one that we're watching, and there's been like a big change. Killer Frost, Frost, yeah. So Killer Frost is probably my least favorite character. That's in the main crew. Um, and Joe is probably one of my favorite characters. I don't know if I have like a super favorite though. Like I don't know if I'm a stan. You know what I mean? Everyone loves Joe. Yeah, he's so lovable. You can't help it. Have you seen it all, or are you? Which season are you in? I've seen it all. I think we're getting pretty we're getting pretty close. I think to the middle of the latest season, but the boys, my husband and my brother, are watching the Arrow as well, and they're trying to catch up to the point that we're in the Flash. So we haven't been watching it recently because they've been watching the Arrow. Oh, you watch it on the website. That's probably like a good way to watch it. I have never tried using their website before though. I want to kind of flatten this out. I don't want it to be too perfect. Wow, that kind of looks like inappropriate. That's better. Okay. I'm trying to remember. We just got to the part where Wells told them that the the guy, I'm trying to remember his name. The guy that Wells thinks is in the sewer. Um, he's got like the 3 braids on his head, and it's easy for you due to times once. It'll be easiest to watch the following day, and you just search CW Flash, and it'll pop right up in the latest ep, and you can just play. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we've ever been like watching while they like. I don't think we've ever been caught up to watch them when they broadcast. But yeah, so the guy is like, Wells is like, yeah, the guy is a fraud, and every time we watch, the boys have to remind me like what what is happening, because I'm always like, what happened? I don't remember. I can never remember what's going on. But I'm excited to see like what happens, with Barry, because I mean, they might, get rid of him, but I I just really don't think they're gonna. I think Barry's here to stay. No spoilers. Okay, okay. Not spoiling anything. Thanks. Uh, if okay, I have a question. You might know the answer to. If it is a climbable object, does that mean that the keepers can walk over it as well? Like, which building construction elements create I can use to create a bridge? Like, that is like, do I have to create a land bridge first and then just build on top of that, or can I use just items? You get items or nature. Okay, I'm gonna have to attempt that. I don't know how I feel about these barriers. Like, sometimes I see people use them and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's wonderful, it's amazing, you did such a good job. And then I look at when I do it and I'm like, ugh. Too steep for them to walk. Okay. I'm gonna, like, make sure that this is all climbable for them. And then I think a little bridge right here. And then that should be pretty good. I hope they can like get to this little section. We'll see. If not, I'll have to lay like a fallen tree or something here. I'm also okay, so I'm also thinking if this was a real zoo, like this fence is too close for a jaguar habitat, right? Like you wouldn't little kids like try to put their fingers in there? I mean, I'm gonna put piping along here and probably a secondary fence, but I don't know, it just seems dangerous. So, but, here's what I could do. I could make it so that, like we did on the Garials, I can make it so that the bottom part is kind of like blocked off. So the like less of a safety hazard, maybe. Like if only the top part of this. Let me see. Just any old piece. It's not a permanent piece, so it doesn't really matter. Although watch, I'm gonna be like, oh, I like the way that looks. Oh yeah, I'm trying to... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Trying to remember my hotkeys. Okay, this is like one, so we're gonna need to do several of them. Look, I said this doesn't have to be permanent, but I kind of already like it. You know? But I'm pretty sure I want this fence definitely to be higher here, because I feel like this doesn't work. Like, even though there is this kind of moat here, I think this fence needs to be taller. But I can put something decorative, like, over the top of it. And I think I'm gonna put a bunch of rocks in here. Kind of hide this edge. But and then they'll be able to swim in here, so I don't know if this glass is quite to the height it needs to be, so I probably have to raise that anyway. So let's just go ahead and raise the entire barrier. There's probably an easier way to do this. Oh, I can drag? Oh man, look at that. Thank you. That's awesome. Wow, you know how long I've been clicking just individually pieces of barrier? Look, this is why I needed streaming. I need my followers to tell me how to play. I need you, Zeta. Oh no, don't unclick it all. Okay. I feel like, okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. So if I put something along here, it's not incredibly invasive to the skyline of the habitat itself. I think that's the size of the barrier that I want to go with. This would be kind of nice to have, like, this kind of like open air fencing versus the glass where you can like maybe hear them breathe and like feel the breeze that they're feeling. I feel like this would make you feel like you're really close to them, this chain link fence. But let's look at that other one again. This one. Let's see which one I like better. This one feels kind of tight to me. Like the spacing for some reason. Maybe it's because the individual pieces in here are thicker or there are more of them or something. It just feels a little more closed off. So I think the chain link, I think that's the one. That's the one I'm gonna use. Okay. Change most of this to chain link. Actually, the back I will probably change to a solid. Something that you cannot see through. Probably these ones as well. All the way to here. I usually use this wood fence because I think it blends with the trees really good. Although that chain link might disappear in the distance. Like you might have less... Yeah, see, like you can hardly see it from this far away. So... Oh, I wonder if this chain link fence is climbable. Let's see. Barriers. Resistance grade 2. Semi-trans... Oh, it is climbable. Why is this happening to me? Why don't I look at these things sooner? Oh, you can put a window? Oh no, that's the glass. Just kidding. I only want this one. Just one piece, please. Oh yeah, you can't put a window. Oh, but you can put a climb-proof thing on the top. Let's see. Wow, that's thick. Okay. How much can you see that? Ugh, what a shame. Okay. That basically creates a line. But it might be less visible in the long run. Let's see if we change. Of these things to... Oh, that's not the one I meant. My bad. This is that. That kind of blends. Maybe that's what I'll put back here as well. Those, what are they called? Electric. So they're not climbable whilst powered, not watertight, semi-transparent, resistance grade 6. So I think I could use those back here, and the biggest... Ugh, they're so ugly. This is where you need the blur. How's beautiful Be careful of escaping baby gharials now. Oh god, you're right. Oh no. Totally forgot about that. You're getting chain link fences. They probably can't escape through that. Where are they? Look, oh, people are enjoying them. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, I need you here to make sure I don't make dumb mistakes. Let's let this play for a little bit. Okay. Oh, barrier status. Oh no, somebody come fix it. Just any one of you is fine. Alright, so the chain link fence works just fine for them. And they can't climb it, so that's good. Oh, look. Oh, look, all three of them are in there. They really love the waterfall. That's not something that I anticipated them really liking. But they really like to hang out in this little spot right here. I wonder if there's a... I could probably put bushes right in here. Because it's not like there's going to be a gate here. And it'll probably hide most of this stuff. Trying to see what my options are. It won't let me make it into a hedge. I love that they use it a lot. Yeah, me too. It's so sweet. I actually, of course, I was lying in bed trying to go to sleep and I thought, what if I added an additional level to this hill, like, and put another waterfall, so it was like 2 waterfalls, one up here, then it comes down and then goes to here. But that could be a future project maybe. I'm not gonna think about it too much right now. I need to think about this habitat. Yeah, maybe a future project. I need an emote that says that. Yeah, I guess I'll change these to electric fences as well for now. I can always change them later, so... Gonna have to put something pretty in back here. I feel like I normally am saying it to myself, but I feel like I'm gonna be saying it to you a lot, so... I'm really liking this kind of open air situation over here. But this might get changed. Okay, question. If I delete, say, this section of barrier and connect it to that habitat over here, will it work? Let's find out. Oh. Well, it didn't like that, clearly. Wait, what did I decide on? Yeah. Like, does that count? Okay. As you can see, I do a lot of spinning around and thinking about what I'm gonna do without actually doing anything. I'm kind of wondering right now if this, like, do you think that the water level is high enough here for it to warrant a glass barrier? I feel like it's pretty high. Like, if we look at it compared to the people, like, that's like height level. I know it doesn't look that big on the screen, but like if you were a guest at a zoo. Okay, I'm gonna work on something else while I think about that. So I'm thinking to put the entrance to the habitat right here. You agree with me? Awesome. Like so. I like to put my entrances to my habitats in a hub area near my staff facilities. So this is orangutans, this will be jaguars, and then the gharial entrance is buried in this tree right here. And then, like, these two elephant habitats are connected here, and then there are staff facilities in that mountain. When I first started playing, I did not know, like, for probably 2 months when I started playing Planet Zoo, that the staff facilities had negative effects on the guest, and I couldn't figure out why my guests were so unhappy. And I had no idea about the heat maps because I opened this zoo, like, and started playing this zoo, and I have not played anything else. So I didn't, like, do a tutorial or career or franchise or anything. And like, one day I just clicked it open and I was like, what is this? Like, accidentally discovering how to play. Glass all the way around. I think, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and put some jaguars into the habitat so I can see where people are going to be looking at them the most. I assume they are mostly going to view them from this rounded section here, because most of my people come through the tigers and up here towards the elephants. And so I think that this will be the area. But some of the guests come past the hippos and go around this direction. But I'm not sure if they're going to come through here or if they're going to go through here. So I do want to eventually knock out some of the barrier, the glass barrier, and put something solid there, just to give them a little bit of privacy, because they're going to be open pretty much on all sides. And I do have to figure out where I'm going to put a shelter. Maybe I'll make a shelter that kind of Well, I'm putting rocks here, so maybe I can create like a shelter that is in this area. Or something. Okay. Jaguars it is. Where are you at? I don't know what they're called exactly. Cheetahs, monkeys. Giant anteater, so cute. Found. Oh, they're just jaguars. Okay. Oh, they got cute names. So we'll get these two. Adopt. Adopt. I did not put much thought into that at all. But it's okay. Oh, I don't know what this is. That is not what I wanted. Send to zoo. We're getting a new animal. Okay, let's get him. Let's watch him be adopted. Whoa, look, there's like a gap in there. It's interesting. Okay. Bring us the jaguar. Bring us the jaguar. The game works so weird sometimes when it comes to viewing. Yeah, there's some like quality of life functions that don't exist that should exist. Bring us the jaguar. Nobody is bringing it. You're supposed to go to the best viewing areas, and nature is supposed to affect their sight, but sometimes if cover barriers with rocks so they can't see there, they look through the rocks anyway. Yeah, that's dumb. But I guess you can't have it all. Forgive my heart. That's okay. I love watching new animals arrive. Wow, big box. Oh gosh, they're so big. Wow. I mean, I guess that depends on the size. These two are relatively the same size, looks like. Not like the huge difference like the gharials. Oh god! He escaped immediately! Wow. Like, just went right over that fence. Okay. Capture that one. Not move. Can you just send it there? Gotta box both of those babies back up. Okay. Wow. Let's fix that. We were so focused on the gharials. I forgot to put the anti-climbing. On these. These are probably jumpable for those things though. Well, I should raise it. They were beefy. Just relax. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I guess I can. 'Tis me, after all. Okay. So, chain link with the climb proof on both sides. How about that? I don't know, I feel like I should just do this, like, if it's gonna have the... Oh, I'm so sorry. If it's gonna have that, like, thick line, I might as well... I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna leave it. I said I was gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, this one doesn't need the climb proof because it is the... What is it called? Can I click something else that isn't that, please? I can't tell if that was the right side or not. Clipped. Yeah. That would probably make a great clip, actually. Okay. I can't tell if it's on the right side or not. So I'm gonna try it on the other side. Like that? Maybe? Is that the anti-climbing? I guess we'll find out. Okay, bring him back. Let's try this again. Where do I keep animals? Okay. This, like, gap is so weird to me. Like, what is happening in that gap? Some animals could, like, just climb right out of there. Why did it... Okay. Is there not, like, one of those buildings right here? One of... Wherever the animals come from, what are those buildings called? Like, why is he going all the way over there? I'm gonna have to delete one of these and put in... Alright. Now let's see you escape. I guess I should pause before she escapes. And see. Yikes. Look at this. Okay. But these are not barrier issues. These are the fact that I didn't put anything to obstruct them from climbing on this hill. So, that's good. And she can access almost the entire habitat. So that's super awesome. Gonna have to block this little path right here. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put in these some big ones of these, so it is very obvious that I need to remove them. I don't forget. Let's try that again. She's booking it too. Look, she's coming. She's trying to escape. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? That's right. Walk slow. Okay, let's see our big guy. What do you got access to? Still most of it. I think I'm gonna open this up to a little bit flatter. So they have a little bit more on the ground level, so they'll hang out a little bit more over here, and this is where I'll put the shelter. Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do? Okay, you're not trying to escape. Pause. Look, they're so unhappy. I'm gonna get protesters. No shelter. Apparently the terrain is fine, except for they need more soil. Not enough climbing. They have plenty of space. That's good, because I'm about to put a ton of crap in there. And it's going to take away a bunch of the space they got. Not enough plants. Not enough coverage. Tropical, temperate grassland. Cool. That's really, really similar to the gharials. So any kind of overages here should be okay. No enrichment yet. Social. Oh, adult population 2. Okay, so that's good to keep in mind. Let's give them the essentials, you know? Some real pandemic level stuff. Flatten this out first. Make this kind of big. Kind of create a more walkable area. Make it a little more organic. Why is there a dip here? It's fine, I guess. Wow, that's a big step. I think I want to create a mid-level between these two. Because I think that's just too much of a step for them. See, now it's a little more incremental, I think. And just smooth that out a little bit. Go in and roughen it up wherever we want later. Might be cool to have like an elevated shelter area right here. I had 2 viewers for like a second. Alright, let's set it to species. Just make them not hate me. I don't really know the difference between the... I guess it's just give you color options, the difference between the yellow and the green. But green is my favorite color, so I'm frequently using green. I hate the flattened terrain that it does. Like, could you not? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Woo! YouTube Live! Yeah, do you prefer YouTube versus Twitch? It is slightly more delayed. Oh, rude. It might be a setting though that I can change, because I think I previously had... Oh, wait. Is it delayed or is it lagging? Yeah. That's good. Always use YouTube Live. Oh, yeah? Is it... It's like 3 seconds delayed. Okay. I feel like that's acceptable. What is the title of the stream on YouTube? I tried to set it up, but I couldn't figure out if it was gonna work or not. Okay, I'm gonna try to do some incremental steps over here as well. Same on Twitch. Okay, good. I haven't quite figured out my titling yet. I don't really know what to name them, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. I wish the keepers had like a traversable area so you could see where they could walk. Okay. Okay, so they want more soil. More soil, you say? Let's put that in this area. Yeah, like this. Just wherever. See if they enjoyed that. Still at the bottom end, but you know, the jaguars like long grass. That's pretty cool. Most of the animals that I have in the zoo right now do not care for long grass. So it's pretty cool that they tolerate it so much. Like, that's pretty high levels. They do wish they had more soil though, but for now, this is acceptable. Essentials. Okay. I really love the tall grass too, so I wish that it was more versatile, more tolerated. And then you can never find all of it. Yes! You're like, it's always like, is there tall grass? Where's the tall grass? It's like if they don't tolerate it at all and there's like one patch of it somewhere and you just cannot find it. But you've already like blended it so beautifully. Okay. So, lots of climby stuff. I really should have thought about like what kind of climbable thing I wanted to do, but I didn't. So, how much climbable area do we need? Let's see. 990 feet. That's not even that much. So I think we'll be okay. I don't think I have to go crazy. Oh yeah, this little zebra is cute. I'm gonna put him right in here, like that. Wait, before I do that, that's an enrichment item, right? So I want to make sure how many. Oh wait, is that a food enrichment? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it has. So the jaguars have 3 food enrichment items, and I like to cycle out. I don't know, but I frustrated with YouTube. Was it because of the delay? Uh, so I like to cycle them out. So I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna pair these together. Um, I'm gonna do the first 2 together and then this one separately. So when I have to delete the zebra and the pumpkins, I can put in the rotation feeders. And I think the pumpkins would be nice to put over by the glass. No, it's that they changed the display format. That's lame. What was it like before? More zebra. Do you say zebra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wish this didn't have whatever tag is making it be an enrichment. Oh. Stupid. They used to have it nice full screen with chat, and now for some weird reason it is under the video. Rude. Oh, I really need an emote that says rude too. I'm making a list of... Okay, I was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 and 4. Equal split. I'll do... well, I hate to do 2 boxes and 2... Like, so maybe I'll do, like, the first 2, and then the first 2, and then these 2, and then these 2. And no, I just say zebra like every other American. Oh yeah, you're from Washington. I'm always saying stupid stuff like zebra. Just to, like... just to make, my husband mad. Or sorry. Even though I definitely don't say it like that, but... Look, you get a box, you get a box. You get a weird thing on a stick. And... how about one of these? Wow, y'all got so much enrichment. Don't even dare complain about how much enrichment you have. There we go. Why is it that some animals, it is so hard to, like, fulfill their enrichment needs? Like, they don't have enough options, and they're never satisfied with what you give them, and the amount of enrichment options that you would have to have in the habitat, like, would just take up the entire habitat. Like, some animals really be getting on my nerves. But apparently this is okay. Okay, so what else? What else do we need to do before we go crazy? Habitat. Plants and hard shelter. Don't worry, baby. We are going to give you some plants. Nocha hotl. Nocha hotl. Alright, let's start with a shelter. I experience that mostly when you have a lot of animal in the habitat, though. That is true. That is like the problem I have with my lemurs right now. I have them in a tiny habitat and like way too many of them in there probably, and I can never fulfill their enrichment needs. But my plan is to not have them there um, for all of time. So I'm trying to think of what kind of rock formation I want to have in here. I'm gonna Google mangrove rocks and see what comes up. What kind of rocks can we expect? Oh, they do have a lot of those like little tiny rocks like all surrounding, like near the beach. Interesting. Should turn my text alerts off so that they're not super annoying. Okay. I don't know why I always torture myself with creating something made out of rock. I I used mostly these brown rocks in the other habitat over there, but I'm thinking about using these gray rocks over here. It's a big flat one, yeah. Kind of like the curved side. Same. That's probably why I'm making a cave instead of like a building. Although maybe a cute little hut would look kind of cute in here. But do I really want to make a cute little hut? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Ooh, a tree house would be so cool to put the jaguars in. I have an hard idea. Okay, hit me. Hit. Make a tree out of the roots. I've seen people do it before, but they are smaller trees. This one could be huge. Oh my god, like huge. Like tree of life huge. I saw a pretty big tree if you'd like it that huge. I saw a pretty big one. It was like based off of the tree in Fern Gully. That was really, really nice on Reddit recently. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that a tree... I mean, I feel like I have... This, I did not build this. I think it's from the workshop. This, climbing thing, possibly? Let's see. Wow. I guess it's not. Maybe it's just a prefab. Anyway. I didn't even try to build it. But that would be really cool if they did have a treehouse. But you wouldn't really be able to see in it. So you would have to, for that to kind of work in a habitat, you should bury, like lower this down really far so that the treehouse is like, or you raise the pathway up, but so that you could see into the treehouse. They would use a treehouse too. Yeah. So maybe not this habitat. What other animals do I still have? I actually was thinking about doing a subtly Lion King themed, like, lion habitat. I don't think these are the right kind of lions, though. Like, they only like grassland. So I don't know if I can... I don't think I can put them in a tropical looking... Let's see, what are my options? Oh, that's not how I want to do this. I mean, there's a lot of green in here. I could probably, like... And there are some trees and stuff. So I could probably still get away with it. And there's some nice, like, these flowers. That's interesting. So maybe when I do lions climb, like, a lot? I feel like jaguars would be better for tree houses than lions would. I wonder what the new DLC is going to be. Lions can climb but don't need it. Jags need climbing. You're right. Okay. Okay. What if we put a different animal in here and then we do a tree made of roots that has a tree house in it for the jaguars, and we do a sunken section for them? That, look, this area is already kind of lifted. And I'm kind of scrapping this idea right here so I could sink this area for sure. So let's just do that. Let's attempt that. I'm still going to work on this habitat first because I'm trying to, like, I have a tendency, as you can see, to, like, stop working on a project and then go and work on something else and then give up on it. So I'm trying to be better and not do that as much. But I scrapped this entire idea because I didn't... This idea was I was gonna put a mountain here with water that was inside of it. But it just wasn't working the way I wanted it to. So I'm, I don't think that why that is going to happen. Oh no. What is happening? I really love this queue path. Ugh, I wish that was a regular path. I don't know. I haven't decided. I gotta go look in the Zoopedia. Okay. Let's get rid of this water. And we will flatten. Oh, look at all this work. This work I did. Goodbye forever. Just close this off right here. The river. Oh, maybe. Oh, this would be cool. Okay, what if it sinks down here, right? And this river leads to a waterfall that goes down into the ravine. That would be cool. That's a good idea. Okay. I just need to go like really deep in one spot. And then I can do the flatten. Oh, so I started part of the part like wow, I cannot even speak right now. There's a part of the zoo that I was working on that I wasn't going to do on stream, but I was going to only release on YouTube. Like you know, like have some projects that are exclusive to YouTube videos only, and I forgot to record the beginning of it, and I was so mad at myself. Like that's one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Do you want to see it? Oh, this looks scary. Of course I do. I figured. Okay. Let's see. So I was thinking about putting mandrills here. And basically I was thinking, because right now I have tigers, elephants, the apes are gonna be here with with some chimps, and then there was gonna be jaguars here, but now there isn't. So, and those are like really big pools. The appeal is really high in those animals, and I really want to put like lions over here so that it like it pulls people in this direction to this side of the park. Um, but I didn't want to put the lions like right up front. So I'm gonna put the mandrills here. Mandrills? But I'm still working on it. I wanted it to be kind of like you go over the water. And it kind of like blocks your, once you're in here, you know, like your horizon line is kind of cutting off the sides. So I forgot to record all of this. This was kind of a pain getting this path so close to the water, because I wanted it to be like pretty much right there on top of it. Thank you. Where? Okay, right here. Oh no, that's not what I was doing. I was gonna flatten this. You see, it happened already. Like, I already have completely gotten sucked into this other idea. But that's not what's gonna happen. I'm not doing that. I gotta stay focused. Now that I put in all of these enrichment items, y'all gotta leave. Trade center. Wow, more animals to sit in the trade center. Okay, let's figure out an animal to put in here. Something that can be with mangroves. Not this one. Maybe this one? Tropical? South Africa, Zimbabwe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a great mangrove animal. This one would actually be pretty... probably more accurate. Or what if I moved my hippos from where they are now over here? I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna move my hippos here and then make this into a different habitat for another animal. Alright, let's get rid of these enrichment items. Or actually, let's move the hippos. Let's get the jaguars out of there. Goodbye. Moving you over here. Moving you. It's gonna take all of time to move the flamingos. But I feel like I still want to put something that like works with this landscaping because I really like how it came out. But you know what? You can't be married to the work that you do, or you'll just get like stuck. I think it fits hippos more. Your other habitat is nice, but this one feels better. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely am better at the game now than I was when I created this hippo habitat. Like, I would do so much more to it, like if I was making it now versus when I made it. But I really like this, this little section right here. This landscaping in here. So maybe I can find an animal that vibes with it. I wish I could select every single one of these flamingos. Like, yikes. Oh, that's the one that's moving. Okay, let's move this one. Let's just move those two for now and kind of work on their needs. They've got like meat enrichment items. That's a baby hippo. I thought it was going to be a flamingo. Surprise. I can't select this pumpkin. Delete. I guess I could have done that with most of them. I have a couple ideas, but I don't know if they're too close to some of your others or not. I mean, I am open to suggestions. I mean, the worst thing I can do is be like, nah. Alright, we got a flamingo. Let's pause. Oh, the baby hippo. Look, how cute. Oh, so sweet little baby. Pygmies or salties. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. I don't have pygmies because I don't have that extra DLC, or I don't know how, is that the deluxe version of the game? But I do have the saltwater crocodiles, which would make for a pretty awesome, like they already probably will fit in here. True, I forgot it was deluxe. Yeah, I'm not that special. I could be if I wanted to be eventually. Like I could kind of keep that idea open. Do you know flamingos can live with saltwater crocodiles? I feel like they probably do in real life. Alright. What can I do for you, Hippo? There will be a snack. Alright, so our terrain is not... They do not like the long grass, but we can just make it into short grass, and there's not enough rock. That is easily fixed. Snack. Anything's a snack if you try hard enough. For a hippo. Still too much long grass. Okay. Oh, I just painted that hill over there. They're like not feeling this grass at all. Oh, you know what? I can do all of the water and make it into rock. For now, anyway. This will probably be best rock spot as well. God, they need a lot of rock. So much. This will all have to be rock, probably, all of this area. I will blend it later. But, oh, not rock. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Sand, soil. Oh, good. Okay. I definitely want some, like, I need to put sand in here, in this water, so that it's not dark. I like that crystal blue water. Blending is a lifesaver, I know. It's like, what are you even doing if you're not blending? I feel like I remember this now with the hippos, that they were like very, very low grass. It was like a lot of rock and soil over there. But I thought it looked fine, so... I'm probably going to use a lot more sand than they will appreciate. But I'll only need it for in the water. Oh no, their sand is still pretty low, so I can keep on riding that train. For water, it's easier to empty water and refill. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much... I have it like on 100%, so it's not like I'm blending or anything. I'm just trying to get those ratios. In the green. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that we have a disgustingly painted habitat, let's focus on their enrichment. We have switched to hippos. I have to remember to update my titles later. If you fill your water, whatever paint you have selected will auto paint under and around the water. Wow. Oh, did they recently get this tire? Is that new? Maybe it's one of the South American toys, enrichment items. Okay. So these are all the toys, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it can do 5 and 5, so I'll just do the first 5 and then the last 5. 1, 2, 3. There are 3 of these. These 2 are hanging, so I will do the meat and the barrel together, and then I'll do this barrel by itself. I bet you this tire does not float, so we will put it over here by the shelter. And some herb scent markers. Ugh, flattening the terrain. How darest thou? One of these big rolly things. This is so cool. And a mud bath. Ugh, where am I going to put a mud bath? Right here, apparently. Fine. I'm gonna smooth that out. There. The South American pack released like a week after I got the game. Haha. Oh, that's awesome. It's like some nice little bonus content immediately. I guess if you buy it, if you buy the DLC. Okay, so we got all of these. And then this plant screen. Probably be cool to have something like that over here. So I like put none, like no toys over here, but I will probably put barrel feeder in here maybe. Oh, maybe not, because I don't know if the people can get to it because they have to fill it, right? So we'll put that in there. And then I will put this one over here. Oh, right, you have llamas. I remember you showed me the llamas before. So cute. Okay, are they happy with that? Are y'all chill with your enrichment? Yes. We're Gucci gang. Okay, what about the flamingos? Oh, we actually covered some of them too. That's nice. We're doing okay here. What do we need? Some food enrichment for flamingos? Start with a G. Oh, they only have one and it says giant forage pool. Good gracious. I don't enjoy that. But I do recall that their enrichment was fine, so I'm gonna replace it with this massive thing. So let me check on them and make sure they're okay. Yes. And then these little ones. Look. They're totally 100% on plants. That is not going to happen. Might want to change the title now. Oh, how do I... Maybe I can do it like this. What should I name it? Congratulations, you've reached 100 messages today with Restream chat. Aw, thank you, Zeta. That's all you. And thank you for checking out YouTube too, because that shows me that that chat is functioning correctly as well. I forgot what I was doing. Flamingos are okay. I should move the rest of them over. Oh, I was gonna change the title. Thank you for the reminder. I guess building hippo flamingo habitat. Update all. You have to let me know if it updates them. I changed the title. Oh yeah, I was gonna move the flamingos. Okay. Oh, old boy, where are you? That does not help me see. There are so many flamingos. It worked! Yay! You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself. I, in a week, taught myself a lot of things I did not know how to do, or even what they were previous to this week. So... gonna throw myself a party. Oh, you got 2 likes on YouTube. One is me. Hello, other like. Or thank you, other like. I don't know if likes and follows are the same, or viewers. I don't know. On my screen, it's showing me that 2 people are viewing on Twitch and 1 person is watching on YouTube, but sometimes that takes a little while to update. Okay, I don't want to keep clicking on these ones that have already scheduled to move. Aw. Wow. 2 people liked me. Oh, no, they're moving too. Oh, that one's moving too. Wow, I got a lot of them already. That was nice of them. Yes. Not bad. I am very proud of myself because I got you, my number one follower, like on like one of my first streams ever, and you're really like dedicated and sticking it out, and I appreciate that. I was telling a really good friend of mine, I was like, I have one really, really good. I was like, I only have one follower, but he's incredible. Oh, that one's already moving. Okay. Look at all of these guys, like, running around trying to get the flamingos. Gonna, I should make, like, a building and name it after you in the zoo. This is probably very boring to watch me move flamingos. Apparently, nobody was really interested in the jaguars, but now that I'm doing hippos, people are in it. People want to see the hippos. Okay, so how? Okay, so this one little, he's sad because they're all gone. He's like all alone. Oh, got that one. That one looks like it's going. Okay, let's check. Still two in there. How? Oh, just this one. Okay, I got them all properly moved. I feel so honored. Ah, you make me feel honored every stream. I'm very sorry if the fireworks, if you can hear the fireworks, that are probably going to go off for the rest of the stream. Okay, so we got, oh, that's so cool. The hippos walking under there. That's so awesome. I hope this is on water treatment. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, good. Just barely, but on two sides, so. Look at this one. Just this little edge here. Oh, I love the baby hippos. Okay, so we're going for a whole new look for the hippos and the flamingos. We can do mangrove forest. I guess I'm gonna paint first. That way I know what I can see underneath. The title didn't change on YouTube, I just realized. I don't know if I can do it, like, while I'm... Let me see. I don't know if I can change the YouTube one. Sorry, YouTube viewers. I will try in the future to not... to not, completely rework what I'm doing in the middle of my stream. In the future. Oh no, what's happening? My peacocks are hungry. Someone feed them. So rude. They're probably trying to escape. Oh, it's because I have them on, like, food grade quality 1. I always forget to change. I should change that right now on my hippos before I forget that it exists. Ooh, they're on food grade 2. I feel like it's more my fault than yours. I mean, it's a really good idea, though. Can someone come feed them? Call. Can you all please come? Oh, I think this is going to be beautiful. Although, I don't know about the chain link fence here. That, like, that might be... I might change my mind about this chain link fence because of that. The food grade is glitched. Oh yeah? Why is that? Oh, the little baby hippo in there. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, I wonder if they can get up here. The flamingos. Let's see. Nope. We're good. Okay. It never tells you what you're actually feeding them. That's true. What is wrong? What's wrong? Oh, it's because I just took out all of those. Wait. Are my orangutans? Did all my orangutans die? Oh no. We gotta fix that. This is why I can't play. You know what? Just pause. That's a future problem. F. It's not funny. Why am I laughing? Okay, we're painting. That's what we're doing. Emote that too. Emote the F or that's a future problem. Okay, let's put this down to like 30%. Gonna spruce up this. Kind of make it look like algae in here. Future problem. Yeah, that's definitely one of my catchphrases. I think that tells you a lot about who I am. Future me has a lot of problems to deal with. Hi! Oh, thank you. Kylie? Kylie Reese? Is that how you pronounce it? I love that name. Ugh, I should have fixed these soil patches before, but I didn't. My name is Kara. You can call me Kara or M. Whatever you prefer is fine with me. Make this a little smaller. We both have K names. I love a good Y in a name, you know? I feel like that is a really nice feature in a name to have a nicely placed Y. Gotta keep an eye on their requirements. Oh, look, they don't like this tree. But it should only be one, though. Like, it's right here, I think. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Not enough rock. Okay, so I'll make maybe some of this rocky. What can I add more of? Grass and soil. Rock. Grass, soil, and rock. Y'all let me know if the fireworks become too much. Like if you can't stand it. Okay, good. I mean, there. I live in a city, and there are definitely going to be a lot of people like in one area, um, firing them off, and probably not an entire lot that I can do about it. So I did not consider this yesterday when I rescheduled my stream to today. Oh, I'm still at 100. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. Make it a little rocky in here. Just a little rocky in here. It's not vibrant and green anymore. But once we add in trees and stuff, it'll kind of come back to life. They seem to be liking it. We're in the green with them. And we're in the green with... Oh, but they don't have enough water. Interesting. That was not a problem that I foresaw. Okay. Well, since we did go with hippos, I can expand the water a little bit more. Because originally it was going to be jaguars, and we've switched. So let's boost their water a little bit. Maybe here. Or I could put like another pool like up here on the top of this. That might actually be kind of cool. So, I'm just gonna like chip away at this with the chiseling tool to create an indent. I'm gonna have to move that marker just out of the way somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see what's going on in here. I wonder if any water will fit in there. Probably not. It's probably not low enough on this side. Is it obstructed because of the flamingo? Can you please go? Please, sir. Or madam. Can you stand somewhere else? I'm gonna have to move you to a secondary location. So rude. Excuse me. Wow, look. This one's like, you're gonna take my brother? Yes. All of you. What is this? It's anarchy in here. Oh, that's not even why. Oh, look at that. Tiny little puddle right there. There's another scent marker. Move it down here. Chisel, that's what I was using. Need to be careful because this is where we're putting the bridge. So I don't want this pole to get in the way of it too much. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Nope, it's slightly bigger, so that's progress. Why is it obstructed? That's pretty good. I feel like that's probably okay. Maybe a little deeper. Maybe. You know how I like that gradual edge, so... Wow. Make that baby big. Smooth it out. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Nice and big. Let's see if that helped at all. I'm gonna fix this little corner probably, but we'll see. Hippo. I somehow lost swimming area. I am in shock right now. What do you mean? What's blocking? Like, why? What is happening right now? So confused. Like, maybe I have to let it play for a little bit. Maybe it just didn't update. Ah, there we go. Wow, they were really killing me. Oh, so this area here is not quite large enough, so it's not really counting as like navigatable water, and neither is this. So I'm gonna have to go in and widen these areas a little bit so that is bumped. Alright, everybody out of the pool. Oh no. Send them all. Move. Just unbox them, I suppose. I should have waited to move them all over here. Mistakes were made. We always make mistakes. That's true. Look, if you want a mistake-free stream to follow, I'm not it. I stay making mistakes. Everybody out. You all gotta go to the trade center with you. I make mistakes just as much. It's good to know that you're human too, Zeta. Okay, let's try it again. Boxed and goodbye. There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixed any of my problems. What? Okay, that makes way more sense. But before, I needed a lot more swimming space because I had more hippos in here. So I'm not sure if this is enough still. See, I need to make this a little bit wider, probably on this side here. I'll drop that down a little bit. Honestly, though, sometimes the calculations are wild. Well, this is where I want my bridge to be, so I can't sacrifice too much space. But maybe more on this side. Yeah, I think that would be okay. I wish we had fishies. I know I say that every stream, but I really mean it. I want fish as an effect. Butterflies would be cool too. I would love to make a butterfly house. The fireworks sound like popcorn. That's funny. I could go for some popcorn, actually. Okay. I'm gonna bring the other animals back and see if that was okay. I'm not sure if this habitat is gonna be big enough for... This is not really something that I considered would be a problem. Maybe I'll just make this bigger as well. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep making this bigger because I don't really need this to be high land up here. Oh, that's so... I know I put it on 100, but I had regrets immediately. Although... Go back. Yeah. What if I lift... Nope, that's not how you do that. What if I lifted it like this? And then I pulled it down over here. That should... Why is it stopping there? Is it because of this? This is not level enough? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is this not working? They're making so much popcorn out there right now. I'm supposed to stream until midnight, but I don't know with all these fireworks. Because I mean, I imagine this is probably the worst of it, you know? Between like 9 and 10. But can't let it stop you. You're right, you're right. Okay. That's a pretty big pool up there. I think it bothers you more than us. Yeah, because I'm concerned for you. Okay. Let's bring them back. Let's bring back the animals I sent to jail. Okay, you can come home. You can come home. You can come home. Where are the other hippos? Down here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, thank you for following, Kylie. That's so sweet of you. Wow, that's the first time that happened. Was it, how did we all feel about that? Was it too long, or was it too big? Just right? Woo! I would like some of my, like, alert thank yous to be, I like to decorate cakes, IRL, and I feel like I want to give a cupcake to every follower, so I think I might make my follower animation a cupcake. Yeah, I do other things than play Planet Zoo. Bake me a cake. Sure. You just gotta come all the way to the other side of the country. Your stream is fun. I have fireworks going off IRL near my house, so I'm hearing them in my headset and outside my headset. Thank you. Well, I'm glad where there are fireworks in both places, so maybe it's not quite as obnoxious as if there were none at all. How about a deal? Alright, we've been making some deals lately. Oh, look at all these flamingos. I love it. Okay, let's see how the water is for them. Okay, so it's not perfect. Like, preferably this amount of animals would be in a bigger, like, habitat. But we had them in that larger habitat. They were perfectly happy over there. And, I feel like this is gonna be the better habitat for them. So maybe the problem is I just get rid of some of the flamingos. Like sorry, but some of y'all just gotta go. You know? Like, you just gotta keep a good eye on them and cull the herd every now and then. When I visit back home to New York after Corona, you drive up. That's like 3 hours? Yeah, maybe. I actually went to New York City really recently on a trip. We just went to over the weekend, a long weekend, a 3-day weekend, and it's awesome. I love going to New York. Okay, that barely helped getting rid of all of those flamingos. So it's probably more of a hippo issue. I should put some orangutans in here now that they're deceased. If y'all missed it, we lost some orangutans earlier. I don't... Are they just called orangutans? Let's find out. No, they're called... Hey, if I have to sit on a plane for 8 hours and hours in an airport, then you can travel too. Oh, wait. Let's see. 7. Okay, we'll buy you. And this one, because it's got a fancy medal. Send to the zoo. How did you make the hippo habitat? Did you start with a glass barrier and then pull the terrain up at the high points and add water? I put the barrier up. I'm trying to remember the order, but I kind of had the idea. I definitely had the barrier up, but it was wood, and I had some lake running through it. And then in I think it was the last stream, we decided that we were going to make this into like a mangrove forest, and that is when I decided that I wanted you to be able to see in under the water, kind of like if there were like fish and turtles in here, you would be able to see them. So I changed the barrier to glass, and then I filled it with water, and then I actually spent the better part of a stream trying to level it so that it would have good high points and good low points, and that I think that took me a couple of hours to do. So it was kind of a process. I usually have a Philly airport stop on the way to New York. I'm from upstate. Oh, well, if you like have a long overage in Philly, I would definitely... Philly's like an hour and a half from where I live. Awesome, got it. Yeah, we actually, the original plan was to put jaguars in here, and I started working on it, and then Zeta said that I should make a big tree made out of tree roots, and then I thought that would be really cool if that tree had like a tree house in it. So we scrapped the jaguar idea and reset to hippos, and my hippos actually were in this old habitat, one of the very first ones I ever made, and it's not very good, it's not very finished, but I relocated them over to the new habitat and took out the jaguars. So that is what happened today. The whole plan was a little different. So but one prob with that. Haha. What's that? Okay, what am I trying to do with these guys? I need to build their shelter, and they're gonna require a lot of shelter because of all the flamingos, and the hippos are so big. So I'm gonna use these rocks to create like a rock formation. This is a little too repetitive for me, so I'm going to break that up with some space and then use some different kind of rocks in here. Hopefully this will provide a lot of shelter though. I hope they don't mind these rocks. They probably won't, right? Like, I feel like all the rocks are okay. Yeah. Okay. How will you get the cake to me? I'll pass security and can't leave past there. Yeah, you can. You can leave, like, if you have a, what is it called? If you have, like, a layover and you have a ticket for another flight, you can leave security and then go back through security later. Oh, I like this rock. Hello. Oh, look at that edge. I usually travel. That's so much work for cake. I mean, cake is a lot of work. You know how long it takes to make a cake? Like, one of my cakes? It takes a long time. It takes me days. Cupcakes are easier, though, actually. It seems worth it. You can check out my cakes on my personal Instagram. I'll send it to you later. Unless everybody is interested, and then I will post it in the chat, revealing my true identity to the world. The world. For anyone just joining, I am trying to make the hotkeys like muscle memory. So if you ever see me do something where I'm like right over the button or something, then but I use a hotkey instead, it's because I forgot that hotkeys exist, and then I remembered. Ah, yes, this very entertaining part where I do a lot of rocks. If you're new to viewing, sorry for all the rocks, but it must be done. It's an absolute necessity. Well, I don't do any fairs in New York anymore. My well, I don't know when I'm gonna go back to fairs yet either. It might be, could be next year, could be the year after, uh, could be never. You know, because if the fairs don't bounce back from, you'll wait. Yeah, if the fairs don't bounce back from the coronavirus, and if like, even if they do, but people aren't spending money on face painting, then I will probably need to figure out what to do for real life for money. I will ultimately, what I will probably do instead of fairs is do local events more and kind of suck it up. I wasn't focusing on local events before because I moved here a couple years ago, and I kind of left my entire clientele behind, and I was really intimidated by like redeveloping a whole new clientele, and now I'm kind of to the point where that might have to be something that I have to do regardless. Because I'm not sure if fairs will ever be the same. Yeah, it's an interesting world. If I do, when I do go back to fairs, the ones I will definitely be doing are Florida fairs. Okay. I wonder how much shelter this is providing. Let's find out. So, this is not quite enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it up like around this, where this bedding is, where all these little flamingos are hanging out, and kind of pull it in like that so it has like a wave formation. I don't want it to seem too structured, so these flat rocks are great for creating a top like this. You don't even have to use like too many different ones. As long as you are blending them nicely, they should look okay. Like not too, a little repetitive up there, but not so much, and foliage will definitely block a lot of that as well. So, what I will do is I will literally take all of this, and I'm just going to copy it and move it over. I am going to alter it. Like, I'm not going to leave it just like this, not just two of the same exact thing. But it does give you a little foundation that makes it a little bit easier to manage. Like, even just deleting a couple pieces to make it look pretty different. Ugh, I don't like this random piece sticking out right here. Wow, I hate it when I push that button. So rude. Sounds like everybody's having a good time out there tonight. Okay. I don't like this shape that this rock is creating right here. So I will definitely change that. The screamers ruin the popcorn. It really ruins the vibe. The popcorn vibe. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna change this now that we put in hippos. I really liked it when it was jaguars, but I think I'm gonna do something else for hippos. We will see. Okay, so now I'm just gonna build a rock face here that goes through the glass, that clips through the glass, so that it looks like the glass is coming out of the rock hippo hut. Yeah, that's what we can call it. This is going to be the hippo hut in here. It'd be cute to have an awning here to get some shade for the guest. So maybe we'll put a roof on there. Alright. It'll look nice with plants. Yeah, I think so too. Plants are like the sprinkles, you know? Yeah, something big. I don't really like how this is connected, these two rocks, but that might be something I can change. I do like how these two rocks are clipping together. I tried to move the rocks up and down to find like the most natural line. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna move this over. See that post? I'm gonna hide that post. So move it over like that. And I'm gonna duplicate this rock and see, you know, how I like that. I don't hate it. So it's a start. I'm gonna control X this one. Nope. I mean, I guess that's okay. I think that line is a little straight. That's better. That feels better to me. I kind of like this shape that it's creating right here. That'll make a great spot for some foliage. I felt like the clipping down here was better, but I can just duplicate this to try to get that better line like that. There we go. See? Perfection. Okay. So I really like how the glass is interrupted by the rock, and then we have this barrier over here. Has a great figure. Thank y'all. I'm definitely going to change this to something else, but for right now, that's looking pretty good. I want to make the corner of this rock fit the edge. So maybe the solution is just to delete that rock up there, and then what is this rock called? Tundra. Something flat like that. Nope. Don't like it. Maybe if I lower all of this down a teensy tiny bit. I hate it when I miss a rock. That's okay. I can get a new forge thing. Okay, that's a little bit better. I can fill this gap a little bit. gonna keep moving that same rock across to kind of there we go. Yeah, something like that. That works. Perfection. Not really. Like, I don't super love this right here, but it's something I'm gonna live with right now. I'm learning so much. Oh, really? I'm glad. So, I'm gonna build out this rock formation so that this seems like obviously this is not gonna look like a natural structure, but it'll at least look like it's coming from a natural structure. That will make it look a little bit more organic. So the second thing I have to worry about is how to edge the back here. And I don't think I'm going to leave it open. I think I'm going to close it off. Or at least partially. I did one of these for lions and I don't like how it looks, but now I know your trick. Which trick? Which is the one with the light bulb coming off for you? Going off. Light bulb going off. Gosh. Use big rocks to add body, and use the small rocks to shape it the way you want it to be shaped. I like this here, but I don't like this clip in this clip here. That's good. See, I like the cascading look combined with the fact that it's beginning to build a back for this formation. Which rocks and how you made it blend well in shape. Okay, good. Yeah, one of the things that I look for a lot is that clipping line. Like that's one of the number one things I'm looking for is what does this line look like? Like you can see this Y here. It depends on what you're doing. Obviously, some rock formations have like really, really pronounced deep crevices, and you're gonna want to create those when you're trying to do that look. But if you're trying to make something look like it's all one giant rocky piece, you're gonna want to think about those clipping edges and how they affect like see how straight that line is? That's not gonna look organic. So gotta try to give that line some variation. But you can change that with smaller rocks as well. So here, I kind of like how these two are lining up and kind of creating, like, it looks like similar damage on that part of the rock. So it's like a continuation. And I like this jagged clipping line. I don't really love this pinch here, so I will probably put another rock in there to even that out. But doing pretty good on this backside as well. I'm going to try to keep it mostly on this side of the glass here and not go too far on the front of the glass, but we will see. I like that slope. Oh, I saw a really good clipping edge, but I did not stop. I hate it when it covers the clipping edge and I can't see what it is doing. Mine looks so bad compared to yours. Post pics, pics or it didn't happen. In my Discord, I created a channel for help and advice. So if you post it there, I will definitely look at it and see if there's any if I have any recommendations for it. I don't think I'm going to use that rock here. I think I'm going to use a flat rock and like there will be nothing underneath here. Oh no, not that one. This one. I'll remake it first and then show you the site. Okay, but you gotta take before and after pics. Like, before MTKLD, after MTKLD. I actually have a idea. Fine. I actually have an idea for my streaming on Mondays that I was gonna ask you if you would think it would be interesting. And I would love everybody's input, anybody who's out there watching. Thank you, Padawan Panda, for following. That's so sweet. Oh, I love it so much. And I love your name. That's so cute. When I was a teenager, I used to wear Padawan braids in my hair all the time. That was like my signature look. Oh, okay. I'll be embarrassed to show. No, 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 don't be embarrassed. My idea is I like to take the workshop items and remix them. And kind of make them into my own, like the fountain that I have in the front. And so I was thinking that I could showcase a workshop item and remix it to match Tropicos Zoo, which is what I named the zoo, by the way. I figured it out the other day. I was like, I really gotta come up with a name for the zoo. Oh, you love it? Awesome. I think that's gonna be Mondays. Mondays, I think I'm gonna call remix or something like that. Oh, you like the name? It's like Greek for tropical. I didn't try very hard. I was like, what's the Greek word for, or the Latin word for, I don't remember which language it is, but I was like, what are some other words for tropical? I know, I cheated. Okay, so I really like... Remember how I was complaining about the bottom of these two rocks before I put this one in? Now I really like it, so I'm glad I did that. I will probably use mostly flat rocks on this side going forward. I don't want that one. Is this the same one? No, I don't think it is. I've never streamed on Saturday before. What days are you guys most likely to watch streams? Because I can kind of... I would prefer not to stream on Saturdays, or Sundays. Like, I would rather do Monday through Friday, but I could sometimes do weekend streams as well. Every day! Well, I need time to, like, do other stuff. Edit videos and... I gotta take a day off. Which rock is that? Is that the same one? No. Okay. understand. Humans so needy. That's true. My cat gets pretty mad when I stream because I spend so much time not hanging out with him. I have to lock him out of the room so that he cannot climb on the keyboard. But really for me any day works, so that's no help to you. You right. I guess we'll see next week when I have a more regular schedule. Because I imagine the people, like, if somebody watches on, you know, like Saturday, they're more likely to watch on that day, you know? Like I got 2 followers today, and it's a Saturday, so they're probably most likely to watch on Saturday. So maybe I can make that like a every other week situation or something. All right. It's looking pretty good. The glass is going to get some kind of piping to go along it. So I've got to think about that a little bit on how it's going to interact with these rocks, but that is a future problem. And the back of this is not looking awful. It's definitely going to need a little tiny bit of tweaking in here. But this is definitely going to need some body for sure. How much shelter did we look at this already? I forgot already. So I wonder if this shelter is enough. I guess we'll see. Oh wait, there's a thing for it. Let's see. Okay, so we're only at 46%, so I gotta double this. I forgot there was a way to do that. Wait, why did it go down to 28%? That's rude. Can he not get under there anymore? Is that the problem? Oh no, one of my bears is gonna die. Pause it before it happens. Oh, that's cool. Look, they're all looking right here. I knew this would be a hot spot for guests. Hardly anybody over on these sides. I cannot wait to put in the apes and chimps here because it's really gonna pull people. There's no animals in this habitat over here, so there's no more foot traffic going that side of the split. But once the apes and chimps are in here, there will be much heavier foot traffic pulling all the way around to go over here. So I'm excited for that. I've been kind of putting off the apes and chimps though because I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do their barrier, and I'm avoiding it. Okay, we need more hard shelter. I'm literally just gonna like do this. Move it up. I'm gonna move some of these so that it's not so perfect. But I love avoiding things in my zoo. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Avoidant with avoidant tendencies. How about now? Okay, so we bumped up to 59%. That's good. I will probably have to make another shelter. Especially the super overcrowded exhibits. Yeah, especially if they have like a lot, if they're really, really needy. I'm like, oh, yikes. You're asking too much of me. Like if you have to micromanage their what are those things called? Uh, Enrichment items. I do not like micromanaging that stuff. Like just let them like it for longer periods of time. There's probably a setting I can turn off. Why can I only move this in one? Oh, it's because I accidentally got that bedding too. I don't want the bedding. I should pull this direction, actually. I'm just gonna move these rocks, because I don't think they're doing anything for me over there. Because of how high the terrain is. Lucky you in Sandbox, I know. I have like all the things turned off. You wanna see? Game? Animal settings? I don't have disable animal death on. They can't fight, they can't get sick, they can die from aging. I do have their welfare turned on. I do have their predation and fear turned on, and I do have inspections turned on. But there is no, like, limiting, reduce animal aging rate times slower. Oh, I'm doing that for sure. But I wish there was a, enrichment one that, like, just... I guess that's probably the welfare option, but I don't want to get rid of all of the welfare. Gosh. Okay. How are we doing now? I know this is incremental change. I don't know why I'm doing... Why is it down to 39%? What happened? We were literally just at 59%. Momentarily. I don't understand. There's almost a setting for everything. Oh, they can't get under here? Like, at all, like at this bottom part? Well, that's probably why. Okay. Let's fix that. Pause. Terrain. I'm gonna go in here. Widen this up. I guess it's like too steep or something. Like they can't. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little tiny bit better. I want them to be able to get over here though, like down here. So I really gotta change. Ugh, this little scent thing. I remember now from when I moved them because of the water. And we'll move them back. Okay, so if we do a gradual walk here, they should be able to get down. There's like flamingo poop down there. Let's see if they can get down there now. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I might have to take a water break. I'm on the 3rd story, so... Okay, so they're able to go down there now, so they should have more... They don't. They don't have more shelter. That's right. I hope it's enjoyable to watch me struggle with the welfare of these hippos and their shelter needs. Very enjoyable. Good. This actually has kind of a nice curve to it, but it has that bedding, I think, still. Oh no, it must be something else is attached. Oh, that's so low. It's too low. I can fix this up. It can be fixed. Making me feel less alone. Aw. No one has to be alone with Planet Zoo. Okay. 74. Hell yeah. We're in the green. Okay, so basically this whole front section is going to be... When did they have a baby? Oh, the baby's been there. So sweet. They really need somebody to come clean. So sweet. That one's pooping, I think. I love the baby hippo. I never saw it before. Aw. There's a bunch of baby flamingos too, but they're not as cute. This desperately needs a keeper. Look, I suppose the view of the hippopotamuses from here is fine. Is it from here, do you think? Like, they're not getting good view from here, probably. Whatever. I think I'm gonna lift all of these rocks up a smidge and add maybe either a rock border or a wood border where the barrier is. I might lose some of these rocks, like in the selection process, but wood, yeah, that would look nice. I'm definitely putting wood here so it would match. I'm gonna tilt this like that and lift it so that... So, Zeta, you were saying that they're not supposed to be able to see through the rock, right? So, if I do put a back on... I'm definitely putting a back from here to there, but I probably create like an entry here, so that would be open, but this side would be closed. I'm moving this rock. Yes, okay. So that might change up the viewing area. Like, they might move farther down the line. Or they'll just complain because they can't see through the rock, which is probably the most likely scenario. Okay, I feel like that's a little more open now. Yeah, I have guests looking at rock all the time. Yeah. Oh, I can like smell the fireworks. Such strong nostalgia. Actually don't hate this hard increase right here. You will say it's been better lately. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I'm gonna make the rest of this formation. All the rocks! I know, so many rocks. I need to make a rock emote. No habitat is complete without, like, half a ton. Probably more than half a ton. Like, a gajillion rocks. Rocks and plants. Yes. Oh, look, it goes up here. I don't want it to go up. I think I want it to be kind of facing down. I want it sloped down a little bit. I don't love this area right here. But yeah, that's a little bit better. Definitely more hidden from guest eye view. It's creating a pretty natural, like, slope. Not too straight, but it's not, like, super broken up. It is a little bit, like, you can see there's a lot of volume here, a lot of volume here, and a lot of volume here, and that's because those are 3 different rocks. But that will easily be solved by placing a rock in this area, and it will kind of blend these 2 together. So I'm going to try for another flat rock. I'm going to try to use my hotkey. Oop, I clicked the wrong one. Did you know fireworks are illegal in New York? People will drive hours down to PA to buy fireworks. It does. Panda said it does look good though. Thank you. I did not know they were illegal in New York. So with this rock, I'm kind of trying to fill that opening that was there. And it will make it look like it was less of 3 individual rocks. Ugh. Yes, 4th of July cops are literally everywhere to go bust people shooting fireworks. Oh no. I'm sure they're pretty harmful, the fireworks. I don't really know that much about them though. Okay. Big ol' rock. Flip it around. Don't let it tell you what to do. Try to follow this pathway line. I don't want to take up too... If you take up too much of the pathway line, people will clip through it a lot, and it will look dumb. You will hate it. So... Actually, kind of like that. I don't love this section right here, so let's see. I don't like this rock. Goodbye. Yeah, they can be dangerous. So true. Because I worked in theme parks for so long, and because I worked at fairs, you know, for the past, it's been so long. I don't even, 12, 13 years, and they do fireworks so much that I just don't care for them anymore. Like, I'm just fireworked out. Question. Go ahead. I don't like... I don't like any part... Oh, well, I actually kind of like that. I lied. I was about to say I hate all of these rocks, but I kind of like this one. There we go. I like that it's keeping this main line right here, this kind of vein. And it's creating like a natural slope. This I might break up, like once I create this entire formation, I might break it up with like chunks of other rock. But right now, I'm keeping it pretty straight. I don't know if I love this. Oh, I do love it. Come back. Are demolition derbies normal at fairs, or is that just a thing for my area? They are more normal in less urban fairs. Like, if a fair is in a more rural area, and it like that's like the number one clientele is like people from like widespread not city area, demolition derbies are pretty popular. But if it is a more urban fair, then no, it is not popular or normal. It really depends on like who the main guest is. Yeah. So right now I'm just thinking about the back of this. I'm kind of trying to keep that in the back of my head as I go along. But I want to finish this. I want to bring it down to a rocky point with a bunch of little tiny rocks at the bottom. I wish we had tinier rocks, even tinier than we have. But I know that would be so strenuous. Why? Why do I always click that button? If y'all have any questions about fairs or festivals, you let me know. Pretty much seen it all at this point. I think if I have more. I'll think if I have more. Oh, okay. This is not really, there's like a corner on this side that's not really working to fuse these two edges together. I don't like this rock. It's gotta go. Or maybe this one just needs to be lowered. Maybe that's the real solution. Oh, one of these chunky boys. Let's use one of those. How's the stream looking? Looks okay. I bumped it to 60 frames per second for this stream, so I've kind of been trying to see if it worked, because I was doing 30 before. Can't think of any. Yeah, it's not as interesting as people might imagine it to be. Fairs, I mean. And yes, is so good. Okay, good. I'm glad it's working. Hasn't even lagged once. Hell yeah, we fixed the problems. Am I allowed to say cuss words on YouTube live? Which cuss words am I allowed to say? I'm kind of like not loving any rock that I put here, and I think it's because of that. So I'm just gonna move that one. Oh, I forgot my hotkey. It's so smooth. Yes, if you allow it. I mean, you would think as somebody who works around kids that I would be better at controlling my cussing, which I really, really am when I'm working like with children. It's almost natural. Like, I just don't cuss around little kids when they're right in front of my face. But I have a really hard time, like, not cussing on the stream so far. Like, I think that might have been the first time, though. You're supposed to advertise 18 plus, I believe, if you want to swear. Ugh, that's lame. I mean, I understand why. I get it. I'm gonna try to watch my potty mouth, though, instead. I'm gonna try to be better at life. I'm not sure, though. Okay. I'm liking how this is looking. Like, that is looking like it's gonna come to a good ending. Visit my elephants over here, kind of look at it from their perspective. I think that's gonna look nice. You're so jealous of what? I need some rocks. Ooh, this one's fancy. It looks so good. Aw, thank you. Maybe I will put this hippo habitat on the workshop. if anybody is interested in it. Or maybe even just this rock formation. You know, I kind of like this. See how it was pretty flat up until this little area right here. And then there is kind of a chunk missing. And I kind of like this because this gives you an opportunity to put something here. Like you could put a trash can or a signage or like a planter. Did I say that already? Like it kind of just gives you a little divot for something. Forgot my hotkey again. If you do the rocks, I'll be cheating for my lions. Then I'm gonna wait until you redo your lions, for sure. Gotta put these skills to work. Oh no! My elephant habitat, if anybody new out there hasn't checked out my workshop, the elephant habitat across the road. Let me show it to you guys really quick. This is as far as I took it. There are definitely more that could be done to it to make it a little bit more polished, if that's what you wanted to do. It even includes this little inlet area right here. All this big mountain right here, and this habitat over here. That is all on my workshop as one giant piece. And the elephants really do give you a lot in this habitat. Like, there are a lot of really great shots that you can get, and they really enjoy it. They like this water, and they like their hidey holes and stuff. So this section right here you can get on my workshop. More polished how? Well, I think when I did that habitat, I kind of got overwhelmed, but I liked where it was, so I thought I would just add this to the workshop. And what I would do now, if I was working on it, like if I went back to it, I would add a lot more texture in this mountain. That would be the number one thing I did. These elephants are maxed out on their plants, I think. Like, or coverage, so they would prefer if I, like, had less coverage but more plants that they liked. I don't really know how that works, but I would definitely put more foliage. Like, if you look up here, I feel like this is kind of plain, and then these areas could probably use a little bit of zhuzhing as well, but very minimal stuff. Probably like see how I added more rocks and stuff in these hills? I would probably do that on that mountain a little bit more. Maybe change the shape a little bit, but that's what I would do. I don't know if I don't know if that will ever be a future project, but maybe. Okay, I don't like the pointy, but that could be fixable. Maybe when I'm near the end of the zoo. Yeah, maybe. It is possible. You never know. I might wake up one night, like, just, like, I have to fix it, you know? You never know when that inspiration is gonna hit you. Oh. Did not mean to. Forgot my hotkey again. That's true. I'm gonna need to, like, for my next long stream, bring, like, all I had was, like, a mason jar of water. I'm gonna, next time, bring up, I have, like, this really big water jug, basically, that I take to fairs and stuff. And so for my next stream, I think I'm gonna use it to stay hydrated. Okay, I think I hate that. Let's see if adding more will make me hate it less. I doubt it, but we'll see. No, it's just not the rock for me. I need like a rounder rock for here, I think. Something shapely. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, that's much better. Hell yes. Okay. Getting excited. I get excited when I'm getting like closer to the bottom. I don't like this open space, so I'm definitely gonna have to fill that in. And I don't like the transition from this rock to this rock. So I'm going to change it. Maybe something more like this. I have a problem where I can't commit to what section of my zoo I want to work on. Oh, I feel that. Like, big time. I actually, one of the reasons why I was really excited to start streaming is because I felt like it would kind of force me to only work in one habitat and one part or building or whatever at a time. Actually, I kind of like the way it looks here, but I don't like the way it looks there. Just rocks, rocks, rocks. I think that's the best clipping line I like right there. Okay, so I think I'm pretty low as far as the slope goes. So I'm going to start doing small. I want to make it look like there's a bunch of smaller rocks at the bottom of this. So I got to figure out which one of the... I always forget which ones are the small ones. So I'm just going to... I'm probably going to use the tip of this long one, kind of like... Ugh, rude. Like this, you know, just make it like real little like that. Okay. I just pulled those out so I don't have to remember which ones they are. There we go. Yes. Oh, I forgot my hotkey. Oh. So I'm just using this one rock to kind of create a general pattern of where I'm going to put all the tiny rocks. And I mostly want to keep them not off of the path so that people don't clip through them. And even though these are all, what is this, 5 of these rocks are like all the same, they're still like, they look pretty different. It just goes to show like how much you can use one item and make it look different just by moving it around. Was it this one? Which one did I use? Oh, I used the long one. Okay. Oh, I forgot my hotkey again. Zeta, how long do you think I've been just working on these rocks? I normally I don't like all of the big chunks and lines that these rocks create. But when you're trying to do a pile of a bunch of little rocks, you don't want it to look like it's all one piece, then those lines are what helps it indicate that it is a separate piece. So it all just depends on what you're trying to do. Control X. Oh, I remembered. You can kind of change up the shape for an hour and 12 minutes. Oh my gosh. So that just goes to show how long it takes to make these rock structures. Like, and I'm not even done with it. I checked on YouTube. Thank you. So just this. Oh. And I still have to do the back. Oh no, I lost the rock that I was working with. That's okay. I'll move to a new rock. There we go. Nope, that's... I like how YouTube allows to play any part of the stream you want and shows time. That is nice. That way if you missed something earlier, you know, if you're watching the stream, if you just joined, then you can go back and like see what happened. And I don't know about that rock right there. I thought I liked it, but I didn't. Sneaky rock. Oh, remembered my hotkey. I have to spin this bad boy around. So ultimately, I would like to have it... I question why Twitch even has a pause. Right? Because, like, you can't go back, right? So what I'm thinking is I would have some of the habitats in Tropicos will be YouTube only. YouTube, like, videos, not streams, only. And then I would have some habitats that will be stream only. So there would be like no speed builds of the habitat. But some of these habitats I'm going to make into speed builds. I don't think this is going to be one of them. I'm not sure. It depends on how it looks when it's all sped up. But some of the things that I'm working on will definitely be made into speed builds that you will be able to watch on YouTube much faster. You pause, but once you play it refreshes and goes live time, so is really no point in pausing. You can just mute the stream. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so I'm really liking these rocks, and I don't know if I'm done adding rocks to the bottom of that, but for now that's where I'm gonna stop it, just because I want to finish the back, and I'll make that decision once I start adding in foliage and stuff and see how I feel about the number of rocks there, and I will use that cluster around the rest of the habitat, because I am going to do some rocky areas in here. Thanks. Sorry for the trees. Okay, let's work on this side. So gross. This side is awful. This poor flamingo is about to get covered up. Hypothetically, or theoretically, it should be a lot easier to just put in the backside. But you would think that, but sometimes it isn't. Oops. I wonder where my lurkers are from. Okay. Like, what time are y'all watching? For me, it is 10:30 p.m. I don't know if I like this rock here. It's the story of my life. Do I like this rock or do I not like this rock? The thing about the back is that you can cover it with a lot more foliage, and so it doesn't have to quite be as perfect as everything else. So I try not to get too bogged down with making it absolutely making the back absolutely perfect. If you've pretty much got the volume situated how you want it to be. Where's the big fat rock? Give me the big fat rock. Sorry, flamingo. Spin it around. I mean, I'm probably taking up a lot more space than I should be, so maybe I shouldn't use the big fat rock. Should probably use these flat rocks so that my shelter space isn't being taken up. By rock, that's kind of useless. Poor flamingo. Back. Welcome back. Thanks. Okay. This is the point where I start asking myself, like, if I just put some big butt, my bad, big butt trees, like, right here, do I really need to put it back in? But the answer is yes, I do. I do need to put it back in. I'm just getting tired of it, and so I'm trying to create excuses as why to not do it. What kind of shortcut can I do? Yeah, I feel like it's a common problem. Can I just... Okay. It's like literally the same backing with the same rock all the way around. But that's okay. That is okay for now. Not using hotkeys. You can do whatever you like. I know, but I won't be satisfied. That's the problem. I I could do the shortcut, but then I will think about it forever, you know? Like, oh, I should have done this instead, but I was being lazy. I know. I know that most of this will get covered and you won't be able to see it, but that's true. I could start to put it in, but you trust me more than I trust me. I wonder how much shelter we're losing. Okay, so not too much, just 5% due to this backing. I know I worked really hard to put that rock specifically there, but I gotta move it. You know what? I changed my mind. I know I just laid all that rock down, but I have a thought. What's your thought, Zeta? I think I'm instead going to raise this a little bit so that there's not so much rock. Or never mind. No, you can still say it. There's still time. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Wow, that's too much. It's probably all fudged up the inside, but that's okay because I can fix it. Look, I'm not a professional. I was going to say to have the back come out from the water pool rather so far in. Oh, you mean like go farther back like here? Oops. No. That far back, but to where the terrain and water meets. Oh, like right there. Well, I'm gonna try this. uh, Solution that I'm working on right now. Actually need to raise it a little bit more right here. And then I'm gonna paint this terrain to look like rock. And honestly, I think that's the best maybe solution. It's just so much faster and probably looks very similar, so just need to make sure that I'm not going overboard on the inside. You don't want to create too tight of a cave in here. Okay. Pull this down a little bit. Okay, let's see what that changes. shelter. Well, they can't get to this back area now. So, but I can get rid of, like, this for right now. And then what I think I'm gonna do is just pull some of this down. Oh, I'm sorry, Flamingo. I didn't mean to box you, buddy. Oh, just reopened, okay. Okay, so hard shelter back up to 77% after I got rid of some of that bedding and flattened it out back there. So that's good. I think I'm gonna lift some terrain here. I want this to have some integration with the rocks. Like, I do not want it to look like this. It's going to mess with your terrain. Yeah, it'll be okay though, because this is mostly, wow, I'm so sorry. This is mostly flat down here. So, let's see. So it won't be too awful. True. Gonna pull this forward. I like, see how the ground is coming through that rock? I like that. I want more of that. Yeah, it's nice clipping. There's bad clipping and then there's nice clipping. Yeah, sometimes it gives like really nice look. Okay, that's coming together. Like, looking good. Look at this guy sleeping. I just had a random thought. What is it? What you got? I'm like accidentally pulling up terrain down here. My bad. Okay, now I just need to lift some. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to press pause, and all of these people are going to run away because it's going to say all of these animals have escaped. I bet if a foreigner came into stream and heard the fireworks, they would probably assume some of them are guns or something. Yeah, they might be like, oh, this is weird. You know, like, what is that noise? But like you said, they would probably maybe think that it's popcorn. Alright, edit this barrier. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, barrier. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Terrain. Moving on up. Connected. That's what I hear. Okay. Can we just fuse together, please? Like, that is preferable. Planet Zoo and popcorn ASMR. I feel like they would hear my voice and be like, this is not ASMR. Like, what are you talking about? Like, no, it's the popcorn is the ASMR. Rude. Look how low this land is. Smoothen. Smooth it out. Okay. Smooth all of this out. Yeah, I think it's the finale. The popcorn finale. Okay. That works for me. What was I using? This chain link fence? We'll just go like that. I have so many barriers going on for this habitat. Ah, yes. My bear died. I'm sorry, bear. Oh, sweet girl. I'm sorry. Died of old age. All my animals die of old age because they can't die of anything else. What's happening? I'm like stuck in this cave. Okay, let's back out. There we go. Aw, F. R.I.P. Okay, back to the hippos. So rude. Get down. No thank you. Terrain bumps. Nobody asked for you. They don't have enough shelter now. Oh, my hippo's hungry. Oh, it's because I didn't put a food tray down. Oh, they're probably gonna get thirsty too. Hard shelter down to 69%. I don't really understand what's happening, but okay. Whatever. Maybe this is too low for them. This giant rock, which is probably not needed for the top, as I suspected. Okay, let me try to open this up down here. I think that toy is stuck there. I'm actually gonna move this. Do you prefer chisel or push for tunneling? Ooh, I am not good at either one. So I just kind of like mess around until it works. Sorry. I'm gonna flatten the inside of this more. Sorry, flamingo. If I'm trying to create like a really deep hole, I do chisel. Like, over where I'm thinking about putting the jaguars, that I would use chisel for. But if it's a smaller section, I usually, or if I'm not trying to go very deep, then I usually use the push. I use a flattened surface a lot. We agree. Okay, I took away their foraging thing, so let's put it back. I'm sorry, flamingos. Had to take away your toy. Alright. Oh, this hippo's so old. Back to 78%. Awesome. Flamingos can even get on that ledge up there. Cool, cool, cool. %100% for that. That's nice. Okay, let's pause this. I never see people use chisel. Some even have asked what's the point of it. Well, I like that it creates like, hold on, hippos, will be right back. So, like with push, oh, that's so small. With push, it's creating like a really centralized tunnel. And then with chisel, I feel like it gives you a much bigger hole. It definitely takes a little bit longer, but you can see that 100% full size, full intensity, full size, and the hole is much wider and bigger. So I often use chisel for creating holes, big holes, but smaller holes I just use push. Oh yes, this rock. Bring that intensity and size down. What's happening? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. go. Okay. I feel like this wall is getting a little thick. Like, why is it so beefy? Why are you a beefy boy? You don't need to be Chef Boyardee. Okay. Feeling pretty satisfied with that. Is that rock necessary? Let's find out. It is not. This rock is necessary, but not necessarily at that height. Kind of too low for my tastes. Alrighty. That cave's looking okay. Not quite done, but I'm gonna change the barrier. Wait, is that a lifted spot right there? I do not want. Look at that lazy hippo. They hear me twice. Repeat, repeat. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the barrier before I... started doing this piping. Gonna have to flip some of those around so that they do not look all the same. Okay, so instead of chain link, do I want to do... No, I still don't like that one. Surprise. Maybe concrete with a window. Oh yes. I think... Yeah, I think I like that. Probably still add some decorations to it, but I think that's the one I like. Piping. Yeah. Such a good lazy boy. I know, so sweet. I love him. Oh wow. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Still happening. Okay. That and there, maybe there. There's an audio difference? That's weird. Especially because I'm using OBS to stream to both of them. Like, I'm not using, like, two different softwares or anything. It sounds more clear, like if the mic picks up more on YouTube and the fireworks sound louder. Wow. Well, that's good to know. I don't really know. Like, I don't think that OBS, like, you can change the settings for different, like, sites, because basically I'm streaming to Restream, which is then sending it to all of the sites. I don't like how the wall clips here, so maybe this is a problem of just lowering this barrier. I would prefer if they were the same height, though. I think... I can't tell. Oh no, one is definitely taller than the other. It could just be me, but I don't know. I played with the volume settings too, but I still feel more clear on YouTube, and that's why I said it's strange. That is strange. What's the height over here? What is the height of this one? 1449 versus... No, they both can't possibly be the same height. I just looked at it, and they were different. But that's pretty close. I wouldn't think that would be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't either. So I might change this rock just because it's so thick and it's in the center, and I don't think I love that. It might be an issue of just tilting it a little bit more. Or not. Just go away. Not right for you. Rock. Oh no, is that the same rock? I say that and then I just put the same rock right back where it was. Wow. Where's the O1 rock? There it is. Let's try that one. There we go. I like that better than the rock that was there before. I do want this still to feel like a natural shape on the other side as well. So I'm gonna build it out a little bit. Keep forgetting to do the hotkeys. Trying to figure out which... I don't want it to be too crescent shaped, but I definitely still need it to... I guess I don't need it to come out this way. Like, this rock is not even that placed that well. What was I thinking? Why? Just get rid of that rock. Turn it into rock. More than 40%, because that will take forever. Okay. So, I do not want this corner to look like trash. This wall can come up a little bit. Because this looks natural, but this does not look natural. Try adding a post. To where? Then adjusting the barrier. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, where I want to go with the rock. Like, do I want to pull it down like this in this direction, or do I want to go more farther back in this direction? Okay, so if I'm over here, it's just like right now the big rock is an eyesore, but I know like the foliage is gonna like really bring it to life, but it's not as ugly from this side. So I really want to make sure that this side is... What if there was a ton of foliage here? Okay. Hippos. What kind of foliage can we do? Aquatic and grassland. I did not even consider the fact that they probably don't like mangrove trees. Let's find out. I mean, technically aquatic. This one. Apple. What about coastal? How do we feel? Oh, we're good. More aquatic plants. Oh, I agree. I just want I just want more and more plants. Give me all the plants. Okay, what is going to be my plant palette? Aside from the mangroves. Which... Mangrove apple... Oh, there are the coastal mangroves up there. So something to kind of disrupt this corner. Yeah, something like that. Like... I mean, still work has to be done in there, but I'm liking. I'm liking that. Oh, good. I know, foliage can be the saving grace. Okay. Yes. Look at all these people checking out the elephants and the hippos. I only have like 1,400 people and half of them are over here. Okay, very, very good. I'm super stoked about that. That tree is perfect. Ooh, this elephant grass is gonna be nice too. It's a nice like wall of foliage. Do I have a favorite biome to work with? Let me see if you can guess which biome I like the most. Arctic? Any other guesses? Tropical, baby! I'm obsessed. But when those polar bears came out, I was like, damn, shoot, I really need polar bears. Like, I cannot wait to create a polar bear habitat. So, Arctic might be next. Like, maybe after Tropicos Zoo is done, uh, maybe some kind of cold, cold one. Maybe a holiday based. I'm thinking the hippo or flamingo sign will look good in this little section right here. How important is this? Okay, it's not that important. I want to fix this line. I don't like it. That's better. And it didn't mess up the top too much. Perfect. And I'm going to add a little bit of green in here just so that kind of makes sense that there's grass coming. It's too big. Some green lush grass at the corner of this rock. And I think I'm gonna fix it out here as well. Do I think I would get deluxe? Possibly. I know that DLC is coming out soon. And, well, not coming out soon, but will probably be announced soon. And I think I will wait to see what that is. But I know that there are 2 animals in the deluxe, right? So there is a possibility that I would buy the deluxe for, I know it's pygmies and Komodo dragons, I think. And both of those animals would fit perfect in Tropicos. So there's a definite chance that I will eventually get deluxe so that I can have those animals in here. I want to kind of match the outside of the habitat with the inside, so I'm going to leave some of this for after I start adding stuff to the inside. But I know that I want to use mangroves, so I'm going to start with that. I know you would love the pygmy. They're just a cuter hippo that loves tropics. Ugh. Yes, and they're so tiny. So tiny. So, look at this lazy fat boy right here. So sweet. Okay, I don't want to focus too much on... I think this side of it, I am not going to really do mangroves. I'm going to do other foliage, but I'm going to focus my mangroveness in this area right over here. And, of course, there's going to be a bridge here, so I need to keep that in mind when placing the mangroves. And although they do tilt out quite a bit, that was a little too much. Bridge. Foliage is your favorite part. I feel like that is the part that, oh, I better move this. I feel like that is what really makes a habitat come together. Like, Like, I really don't see the vision of a habitat until the foliage is there, and then once it is, I am like, oh yes, that's what it was supposed to be all along. I just really like the transformation. Actually, I should take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of, like, before foliage. I mean, of course, these, wow, I pressed the wrong button. I did it again. Now y'all know how inept I am. Okay. So I'm gonna do before and after foliage. Or most of the foliage, anyway. For those of you who are watching who didn't see my last stream, I did this gharial habitat, and I really liked the mangroves in here, so I decided that I would continue the mangroves over into this habitat and create a much more lush mangrove forest on this side. Why did I do that? You should be really proud, by the way, that you can stream on YouTube. It's known for being really bad with networks, being super laggy and freezing, and I haven't noticed any of that happening with you. Yes, I'm so glad that it's working. I worked really hard this week to try to make it happen, so I'm really, really happy to hear that, because, yeah, it was definitely a process to get here. Y'all, I threw an Ethernet cable out of my window to be able to stream. Like, 3 stories down. Eventually I'll have to actually hire somebody to come and, like, wire it through the house, but for right now it's going out one window and into another window. Because I'm committed. Are you still adding the bridge? Yes, I am still adding the bridge. Gonna be right here. It will probably be the last thing that I do. Because I'm avoidant and it will be hard. So I kind of wish there was a mangrove root only. I might try to find something that can replace some roots, because I would really like more roots and not quite as many leaves, but we'll see how I feel. Do you know what type you want? Yeah, I was thinking about doing something kind of really rickety, maybe rope or like wood plus rope or kind of something along the lines of that. Like I don't want it to feel like modern or anything like that. Oops. I'm liking these roots. I want more roots, like if these are the trees, I want the roots to be like, whoa, like huge. When I was a little kid, we would go to the beach all the time, and we would play in the mangroves. Like hop along the branches and like scoop up crabs and try to catch fish in buckets and stuff through the roots. Okay, let me see how this is looking from up top. Looking alright. Yeah, Florida is a really nice, like, not, nice is a weird word, but Florida is a really fun place to grow up in. Only seen them through the screen. Oh, they're really cool. They smell. They smell very strongly, usually. But for me, it is a nostalgic smell. Yeah, it's pretty stinky. Can be sulfury. I mean, it's possible that, because where I'm from there are just a lot of sulfur springs, so it's probably not it's probably not the mangroves, it's probably more of the water, um, where the mangroves are, where I grew up. But I mean, yeah, ocean definitely smells, well, there's like brackish water. So, brackish water is where ocean, like saltwater, and freshwater meet. And that smell, brackish water smell, it can be pretty intense. It has like a really fishy, earthy type of smell. It makes you feel some sort of way. Like sick. If you're not used to it. It can be pretty pungent. Okay, so I like that little line of trees. I think I'm gonna add a few more there. I'm definitely gonna build this up. This whole section right here. I know, we got to the good part. Foliage. I feel like rocks are so boring. I think I'm gonna tilt some of these trees back. Forgetting my hotkeys. Because I definitely want those roots to really stick out there. Wow, it did. Is this the same tree? Yes, it is. There we go. Wait, is that the two-sided one as well? No. Yeah, I like that little cove area right there, and then there would be a bridge here. I think that's gonna look nice. Down, down, down. Oh, it's almost time for me to stop. So sad. I know. It's the worst part of the day. I'm gonna try to keep some movement with these trees, so what I'm thinking is, kind of keep it sparse here, but build it up on heavy here, heavy right here, heavy here, and then kind of keep it sparse. I know. I don't want to go, but I must. I must. Can't get burnt out. I'm gonna eat something. Right here. Plus, we gotta leave some for Monday. Although Monday I'm gonna do a remix, so if anybody has like a workshop item that they recommend to get remixed, I will probably pick one of my choosing, just because I'm looking for particular things, but you never know. There might be one out there that you guys pick that might work perfect. So I've only had lunch. Oh, you're starving? It's really late here. It's almost midnight for me, and since I started streaming at 7, I didn't eat before I started, so I'm pretty hungry myself. But I have to go to bed soon, so I kind of debating whether I should just go to sleep and just leave food from the morning. Okay, so for an example, similar to what I did with the fountain. So, if anybody's listening, watching right now that's hasn't been watching, this fountain right here, I remixed, is what I'm going to call it, remixed from a workshop item to fit with the style of my zoo. So that's the train station right there. These are my education boards. And then I will show you the blueprint of the fountain that I used. Let me find it. This fountain right here. I used it. I tore it apart and I replaced a bunch of the pieces and I made it look like what my zoo looks like. So I'm definitely going to remix this workshop item in the future because I absolutely adore it. I think it's going to fit perfectly within my zoo with some touching up and everything like that. So this one, I don't think this will be the first one I do, but I definitely want to do that one. Let me see what else. If you have any restaurant shells or buildings, that would be good. I want to replace this one over here, which you can see is I just took the entrance building and I refurbished it. I remixed it, not really because I didn't do that much to it, but I just kind of made it into a restaurant here just to save some time for myself. But I would love to replace this with something nicer. That should go near Jags. Oh, that's a great idea. That would be pretty cool. So something that's, relatively could probably be 2 building spaces wide, 2 grid sizes wide, but not much bigger than that because then it won't fit in this space. What is this? Oh, it's hiding these facilities. Okay, I was like, what is even happening back there? So that's something I would like to put a restaurant there. I want to put something here over top of these things, so that looks like 2. If it's just a building you can drop down, that would be fine. It doesn't have to, it doesn't need to be, what would you call this? You can, see everything and it's, all decorated. It doesn't need to be like that. It can be like this other building here where it's just a shell, a facade, and then the inside is trash. Sorry for all the moving around. Okay, I'm going back to the hippos now. So those are some little things that I would like to remix to fit because I'm not very good builder as far as buildings go. So I need a little bit of help in that area by kind of changing up other people's designs sometimes. I definitely do some from scratch, but they do not look as good. They just don't because I'm not a great architect. I think I could think some in disc. Okay. Thank y'all. Hotkey, I remembered. Where's that other tree? Oh, I like the height of this. But it's not quite going far enough down for me on this side, so I'm going to kind of tilt it and drop it a little bit. Kind of check on my... I don't like the corner here, but let me see if I can move this around a little bit to create a softer edge. That's better. I'm gonna put some on this side as well. There's only 3 of these mangrove trees, right? 1, 2, 3, and this baby one. Definitely want to do one that's kind of farther out than all the other ones. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, too much. Oh, mangrove down. Like that. It's funny how they need so much water, but they aren't actually in the water that often. Yeah, they're rude. I'm mostly just laying around over here in the shade. It's probably because they're hot, and it's probably cooler and shadier over here. I wonder what their ideal temperature is supposed to be. My park is like covered. Y'all want to see the heat map for like temperature? I like covered my zoo in AC, little AC things. Okay. There's sections of it that haven't been adjusted yet, but like I don't think any of this area has AC, but like this area you'll see it's like all glowing over here. Because my park is so hot. It's not hot right now because it's October, but when it is in the middle of summer, my zoo, I keep saying park, my zoo is all red. Like there is no orange. It's just red everywhere. So I one of the ways that I fix this problem is that I put everywhere where there is an umbrella, I put in a tiny AC under it so that it cools that area down. And I pretty much implant them into most buildings because for a long time, like, my guests were just so unhappy because of the heat. Like, they were dying out there, and no matter how much water, like, gulpy pip shots I would put, they were just exhausted all the time, and they were really, really thirsty. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put ACs literally all over the place, and it worked. It's probably not like the most cost effective, you know, like if you're playing on franchise or if you're if you're like playing the game, it's probably not a solution for you. I really love this little this little bit right here where the water comes in and there are mangroves on each side. Keep forgetting my hotkeys. I'm not proud of myself today. The biggest meme is that guest complaining it's cold and then they are in snowy biome, but they are wearing hot summer clothes. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, put on a coat, man. Okay, that's looking good. Remembered my hotkey. Okay, so I want to be careful on this side because I don't want to block, like, a ton of the view. Which this side pretty much, like, all of the habitat on the other side is pretty much blocked. But the good thing is, by the time you get here, you have seen either this side or this side. So hopefully, you know, you're not banking on this little spot to see the hippos. But I do need to be careful here because this will be one of the first spots that people see. I'm actually going to put it on play to see how it's going in here before I get too far. I don't understand. These are... I need to put more trash cans everywhere. What is this? I don't understand the problem. Oh, it has no power. Oh well. That's a future problem for sure. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Getting trapped in this. I always get stuck in there and then I can't get out. Okay, back to the hippos. Where y'all traversing? I feel like I want to take all of the enrichment items. Like, I don't want this in here. Look, they're just looking under this cave. Like, I need to encourage them to, like, come over here. And get this tire out of there, too. Gonna put that over here. Hopefully that will give them some incentive to want to come over here. What I think I'm going to do is maybe put some rocks over here, which will prevent the hippos from being able to get down here. But I think that's okay because I don't know if they can even climb down in that direction anyway. So they can't go here or here. So maybe in these areas I will put rocks here and here. And that will give it some interest without blocking the background. But I do want to put a couple... Hi, Hippo. Oh, look, now we have a viewing party over here. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. These hippos are probably super pumped to have a much nicer habitat now. They like got a major upgrade. There we go. Yes. The little baby. Here the baby comes. Oh, so sweet. Okay. The flamingos really love it back here, like under this thing. And I wonder if they're too hot. And that is part of the problem. Like, I'm thinking I might make some of this water colder. To make them want to get in it more temperature. That says their temperature is appropriate. What about the hippos? Also says their temperature is appropriate. Rocks saved my cheetah habitat. You know, if you go and talk about your habitats, it's pics or it didn't happen. I'm definitely not going to use anything to block that area right there because they are using it so much to get in and out of the water here, and I think that's really cool. So I'm going to try not to block that at all. In disc golf post. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking this one mangrove here, and then a little tiny one. Where's the baby mangrove? Where did I put it? There it is. I have an inspector coming in 12 months. Oh, they're like using this little waterway right here. Oh, I love it. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's midnight. No! Okay, I did not finish my foliage. This one mangrove, and then I have to wrap up. I know. So many F. Big F. Okay. This is the progress I made today on the hippo habitat. They, just a review for anyone who joined late. These rocks over here are just barrier rocks right now. Oh no, an animal escaped. Do y'all want to guess which animal escaped before I figure out which one it was, before I look at it? I'm going to talk about this habitat a little bit more. These are just blocking for right now. Eventually I will put in rocks that will prevent them from being able to climb up here. This still needs a lot of foliage work and a lot of rock work, so this is by no means done at all. But this is as far as I got today, and the mangrove forest is coming out really good. I am loving it. It reminds me of when I was a kid, and I like that the hippos are using these like little water entrances that I was hoping that they would use, so that's really cool. They moved from this old habitat, one of the very first habitats I made, and you can see that it is trash. I mean, it's not trash. There are definitely parts of this habitat that I really love, but I'm really glad that I decided to move them into this area because I think this is looking so much better. The same one that escaped climbing the tree. Ooh, you're probably right. So I'm gonna do just a quick overlook of Tropicos for those of you who are just now tuning in. This is the back end. My peacocks are getting some love. I see some people in there. Their habitat is not quite finished. This is where my Formosan bears live. They've got a nice, really cool, you can see this rock work. It took me ages to do this, to make it look like that. Took all of time. My elephants over here taking naps. Really sweet. And then the front of my park is just trash. So don't worry about it too much. Alright, ready to find out which animal escaped? Baby flamingo! I love this. Aw. I wish it could just stay up there. That's so cute. The babies are so good at escaping. Okay, it probably just climbed up here. Once I put, more berry, like foliage and stuff, it probably can't get up there, but that's so cute. Wow, thank you guys for joining me. And I feel like this is the most viewers I've had all night. Of course, it's like midnight and I have to go. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching. And I hope you guys join me on Monday. I will not be working on the hippo habitat on Monday. I will be doing a remix of a workshop item to change it up to make it fit in my zoo, to make it match my style. I love your style. Thanks for the stream. Was chill and nice. Thank you so much for joining, Padawan Panda. I love your name. I love you. Thank you for following. I'm so excited. Hope to see you again soon. And I hope to see you guys on Monday. Zeta, I love you. See you on Monday. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. And keep an eye out on YouTube for a speed build. Obviously this is not done, but when this is done, I am definitely going to upload the hippos as a speed build. So keep an eye out for that. Alright guys, good night. Have a good night. See you soon.